Heyo gang, we are back. We are back. Getting closer to 169 Dark Bond, indeed. Getting closer to your Council of Trolls membership as well. Okay, so where are we? We'll look down here first, but I guess generally we're heading up the way. Ooh. Treasure. 680, not that much. There's some Nilfgaard nerds.
Your Grace,
said Reynard, saluting and clicking his heels.
Peasants from the Scala region have arrived at camp. Supplicants, wishing to deliver a plea to your person.
Meve sighed. Supplicants, trials, audiences. All aspects of queendom she did not miss.
Very well. Bring them here.
She replied.
And instruct them to be brief, with no digressions.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
The band of commoners was led by a sturdily built beekeeper dubbed Ethelred, son of Theobald. Finding himself in the Queen's presence, he fell to his knees and waved his arms in his best impression of proper etiquette.
Oh, my lady the Queen, your gracious mightiness, take pity on us tillers and toilers. Wars all around, leaving us but scraps to live off and barely that, to be honest. So we beg you, don't do it. Don't raise the levies. We can't pay more than...
What?
Meve interrupted.
Oh, this is the propaganda. This is the propaganda bullshit. Awesome. These are the flyers with all the lies we've been seeing. We're going to raise taxes and do this, that and the other, apparently.
What? Your decree? One they nailed to our notice board?
The peasant said, sheepishly pulling out a parchment and pointing to the relevant paragraph with his rough finger.
We, Queen Meve, do hereby proclaim that if our throne we shall recover, the tallage, muirage, and pavage we shall raise threefold. The expenses of this war for to compensate at the cost of the common folk.
Meve and Reynard exchanged astonished glances. They had issued no such decree. Yet the document bore her signature and seal.
Perhaps it was Willem's doing.
Impossible,
Meve said firmly.
My son sank low, but not so low as to forge my name.
Then who fabricated this decree?
The Nilfgaardians.
The Queen replied without hesitation.
They have access to my seal, to my scribes. They wish to spread fear, uncertainty, and doubt, turn my folk against me. And they are liars without any honor.
The Queen tore the falsified document to shreds. Knowing this would solve nothing, she had to find the printers churning out these fakeries and end their run.
Okay. Wonder if we have enough gold to build something now, or enough wood, whatever. 2,500. We only need 3,500 gold. Trade some. Still not enough. Eh, we'll get there. Or not. Okay, well there's a fight to be had in here, so let's have it. Oh. Okay, more trouble up there. Let's dunk these nerds. Standard battle. Okay. Yeah, that's a strong certain hand. Let's go with that.
Aye.
I smell a leak.
My boots got sand aplenty.
Okay, we'll go
You
with
lad,
you.
don't shake that!
Must be an important lesson in this.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
101, 102, 103.
Nice, they passed. To put one more something. Now we pass. Alright, we're good. We're gonna throw the second round. Okay. Yeah, I will pass.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Hail cats out!
Okay, awesome. No, redraw nothing. This is good.
Life is mine now. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
This could hurt. Over! Watch your heads.
Alright. We'll get you out.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
We'll get our traps in. Yeah, I think we're in good
Your
shape for
humble
this.
servant.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that assassin's up to, but you can bet your backside it's no good.
Blood washes away all shame!
Oh. Probably that. No matter, we're still winning anyway.
Discipline, that is what you folk lack.
Yeah, yeah!
Fericho.
Okay, that's it. That's my lot. That's all I have. I don't see them catching me either, though.
A highly curious case.
Oh, we're good. I, Queen Maeve, hereby proclaim that whosoever is aided in Nilfgaardian war effort shall face punishment of the highest severity. Whosoever is bartered with repaired equipment for a eaten fare made by Nilfgaardians shall receive 30 lashes. Finally, whosoever has taught them our language or served as guide shall be executed in the slowest possible manner. I didn't say that, but I'm not totally against it either. Alright, we have a puzzle battle up there. We've seen that. It was the kind of trolley thing. We'll go do that. One minute reviews bunny caverns, wild troll, sniff sniff. Okay, special rules, shortened battle, custom deck. Let's see what we got. Play the ingredient card that matches the scent of each unit. Mushrooms, foul ale, skulls, mandrake, wolfsbane, wicks. We'll try mandrake for the alchemist. Okay, that seemed to work. Slinger. Skull? Oh. Okay, gonna be a bit of guesswork involved here. So mandrake seemed to work. So a slinger would be... It's not skulls. Mix mushrooms. Using corpses. Cheap booze and garlic. Okay, so cheap booze. Okay, and he is mushroom. Hey! Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Once we figured it out. Okay, we should be able to do this now. For our last one we need 3,500 woods. Yikes, that's a lot of wood. Hey Bosh, bye Bosh. Oh, gather up what we can and see where we end up. Okay, what have we got up here?
Oi, Meavy!
cried Gascon,
Meavy.
as usual paying no heed to courtly etiquette.
Come here a minute.
Would it hurt so terribly to occasionally address me by Your Grace or Your Majesty?
Didn't want to be petty, but since you bring it up, you've never once addressed me as the Duke of Dogs.
Meave sighed, rolling her eyes.
Get on with it.
My lads jumped one of the Blackclads' transports. Guess what they were hauling?
Gascon handed Meave a pot filled to the brim with a thick, dark fluid.
Paint?
Close. Printer's ink. Same tone used in those phony decrees.
Meave spun on her heel, put a hand to her mouth, and yelled,
Reynard! Send scouts to comb the area!
Her soldiers returned a few hours later with good news. They were able to find a Nilfgaardian printer's workshop hidden in an abandoned barn. It was guarded by a division of elite infantry.
Right, so?
Gascon thumbed the edge of his blade.
Shall we stop the presses?
Absolutely, we
Time
shall.
for the Nilfgaardians to publish a retraction.
Spoke the queen as she drew her sword.
Signed with their own blood. Follow me!
The Lyrians did not need to be told twice. Their queen's honor, her good name, that was a cause well worth fighting for.
Alright. Shortened battle. Good. Let's put an end to the propaganda press. Yep, that's good. My deck is in really good shape, actually, coming into the endgame.
Yes, you foolhard! Sound the alarm! Larum!
Or I'm quite happy with it anyway.
It's mine now.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Fericho! You mad? Don't shake that!
Wise choice.
Eh?
Hellcatzer!
Yikes. We'll be alright.
This could hurt. Commissar will hear. Blood washes away all shame! Eddard Fane!
Oh shit, I should have used this guy, I forgot. We'll be okay though, we'll be okay.
Scheiß in Trade!
Off to the front yet again.
And that doesn't matter. In turn?
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8. I must have miscounted. We'll go with that anyway. Then we'll go with this. Ooh, that's weakened them down a lot. And then we'll go with this. And there, I think I end my turn. Let's hope for the best. They've only one card left anyway.
Scheiß in
Yeah, get wrecked.
They weren't expecting us. Seems they believed their own blarney.
The Nilfgaardians fought fiercely, led by a seasoned covert agent. Seeing he would soon fall into enemy hands, he put a knife to his throat and, in a quick slash, sent blood pouring over paper and still wet ink. Reynard leapt towards him, trying to stanch the red tide. But it was too late, and the spy's secrets perished with his last gargled breath. Meve picked up a freshly printed pamphlet. The document listed her many crimes and misdeeds, the true and the manufactured alike. Above the main body of the text, an etching depicted her, well, in a very unflattering manner.
How about a taste of their own medicine?
Asked Gascon, piecing blocks of type into a scathingly foul phrase.
Me and the lads will scratch out a couplet about Epdahi, spread it around the countryside, give the folk a hearty laugh at those tossers' expense.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes, these presses should be put to good use.
the Queen said.
But printing lewd jests is not it. We must spread facts. Tell what the Nilfgaardians did in Aldersburg, how they tried to murder me in Mahakam and Angren, what fate lies in store for those they conquer.
Gascon grew serious and set the ink-stained type back down.
Get to work. Before the sun sets, I wish to hold the first document in my hands.
Soon, in every town, village, and tavern, there hung a notice detailing Nilfgaard's crimes. The outraged Rivians did what they could to strengthen the Queen's army. Some by offering coin, others by joining her ranks.
Okay, that worked out.
Nilfgaard left none alive in Rosberg, not even one woman, and no child was spared! Peasants from Edirne have been captured and put to work by force. Nilfgaard now prepares the same fate for Rivia and all Rivians. Emperor Emir var Emrys is a Vran imposter, a Vran Doppler. Nilfgaard left no...
Okay. That worked out well. Wellish. Not enough resources, I know, but what do I need? 3,500. Don't need 2,000 gold. Right, well... We'll work towards that aim. Yep. Stuck on the map there. Okay, we've been in there, so we have a puzzle battle over here. Going in here, we have something here, obviously. So yeah, we'll just keep going. Okay, there's the bridge. We won't go into that. Corpses in the tent. Travelling merchants. Requisition them. Yep. That is a spidery looking thing. Let's see what we got. No, this war is merely not about whose banners fly or at court or whom you will owe tax. It's a matter of life and death. Forced labour and mass graves, that is the fate that awaits you. Witness with my own eyes, but these dire circumstances have already unfolded in Aedirn. Thus I call upon you to take up arms, aid your queen in the fight against the Empire. Together side by side we shall force our enemy back across the Yaruga. Okay, puzzle battle. Boost one unit to at least 125 power. Okay. Well, it's a custom deck. Let's see what we got. Oh shit. We keep just doing this, don't we? Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, that was much better. I don't really know what I'm doing, but this will work, won't it? Yeah. Okay, weird fight, but take the win.
Rivia will never die so long as we are alive.
Misfortune has befallen me. Those without mercy attack me without cause. Woe to all, for our final resting place is far, but we wander blindly in the realm of chaos. Good mother, I pray our light never fades. Hear me and slay my enemies when I shout thy name.
Nilfgaard will not spit in our maws! Lady, the traitors run before you. Find me a map and I'll show you where they buried the loot. Nilfgaard will not spit in...
See if we happen to open that. Oh! Cartographer. Okay, we may as well zoom back down to this way. Was I up there? I was. That was the printing press, I think. Yeah. Okay, awesome possum. On we go.
These lands, they look familiar to you?
Naturally, Your Grace. They're the venerable Count Caldwell's.
War, death, chaos. Everywhere but here. This land's positively pastoral.
Caldwell's lands got saved. Of course. So it was a dick. Hmm? Not this, but we probably should look over here before moseying on further. Entering the estate of Palatine Caldwell. Long live the Emperor.
The traitorous Caldwell family's residence loomed into view. Against the horizon, it looked suitably sinister. Yet the manor had changed since Meve last saw it. 2 new wings, ornate towers, a grand colonnade. And the windows now glistened with stained glass, the gilded hue of imperial suns.
We must pay them a visit,
Seethed the Queen. The great double doors opened with an echoing thud. Just inside them stood the heir to the estate, Dragomir, his wife and 3 children by his side, and Helena, the treacherous Count's widow. Sliding the cap from his head, thus giving proof of the family's hereditary baldness, Dragomir knelt down upon one knee.
Your Grace, my father's betrayal stands beyond doubt and exoneration.
The young Caldwell said flawlessly, and in a single breath, as if he'd practiced a dozen times.
And his death at your hands was most well deserved. I ask that ye not punish sons for the sins of their fathers. I ask humbly, with bowed head, allow me to stay on my ancestral lands, to serve faithfully as your loyal subject.
I believe not a word slithering out of his mouth, whispered Reynard. The first chance he gets to stab you in the back, he will take.
Banished.
Convenient to make this request now, don't you think? Why not earlier?
Meve asked, crossing her arms and raising her chin.
It would have behooved you to send a messenger, once I'd crossed into Rivia.
Preferred to speak to you directly, Your Grace, For
you held out hope. Hope that the Blackclads would yet defeat me. You stood on their side till the last. No. The Caldwells I trusted once, but I shan't make that error again. You've one day to pack your chattels and go. Leave my country.
Dragomir rose from his knee and shook out the cap he'd crushed in supplication.
only ever as a corpse, Your Majesty.
He hissed, his vulnerable demeanor gone in a flash.
If you'll not take me for your vassal, you must take me as your foe. Men, to arms!
At this sign, armed men rushed from the house while archers appeared atop the roof.
Fuckers, we made the right decision there.
Expected to be refused.
We definitely made the right decision that time. Yeah, that'll work. Will it?
You'll not destroy my family. I won't allow it.
My spirit's willing and how, but damn boots are killing me.
Oh, look at fucking Lyrian pikeman, you nerd. That's my tactic.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Aye.
Okay,
Death is only them again! Should have listened to me old lady. One bolt I need.
I smell a leak.
Okay, make sure to get this in.
Tell me you jest.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Look, man, I know about this.
Give me a time.
Put that there. You continue fucking bunking them down for all the good it'll do.
faithful is to your command.
Not ideal.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Long live me!
We'll go with that.
What do you want of me?
I'm a monster.
Jeez. It's too much. Yeah, we're losing. Not by much, but jeez. That's a fucking taste of my own medicine right there. Okay, yeah, two of them. Three you guys, and okay, that'll work.
You'll not destroy my family. I won't allow it.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay, you've got to get out good and early. Intern.
Aye.
Ale. Doesn't matter.
Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. I'm a monster.
Catch!
Intern.
What do you want of me?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I smell a leak.
reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
You can play that game too.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
One bullet's all I need.
No, we need to go maximum damage.
Give me a time.
Okay, we'll pass. We're ahead at that, but will we stay ahead? I don't know.
Every rib's a thief.
Jesus. Maybe.
Father was right about you.
Whoa! Just about. Fuck me. My own strategy turned against me. Right.
Dragomir lay in the courtyard of his extravagant manor. With the last of his strength, he clawed at the coloured gravel. He resembled an insect that was hurt, damaged, yet pulled itself along as if it could somehow escape death. The Queen knelt beside him and gazed into his clouded eyes.
I want you to know your family will be looked after. You've relatives in Kedwen. They'll be sent there, properly escorted, with the proper stipend.
Dragomir wished to say something, but choked on his own blood. He was dead a moment later. The Queen slowly stood and gave the order to march. She rode at the front of the column, deep in thought.
Alright. Ooh, a lot of stuff here. It's a hard fight, to be fair. Might be able to get our last upgrade in, you know. Let's see. Close we can get. 3,500 wood. We'll probably get pretty close. Where's the wood anyway? Yeah, we can do that now. And there's nothing else really super pressing. Fully upgrade your army camp. Woohoo! Let's head up and get this thing before we wander over that direction. You can see me veering through here. We don't need that right now. We'll leave it. Alright, more fighting. Lyrians observed an Nilfgaardian garrison in silence. Their watches fires were extinguished. Da 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 da. Okay, standard battle. Let's go. That'll do.
Order! My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Nilfgaard!
Life is mine now.
I warned you. Yeah, yeah!
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Yeah, they're going after him. Interesting.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay, they've passed. I have to play something. Look at this. We'll throw the second round and see where we go. Oh, 69. Nice. Be nice. They'll have to play something because I have the dog out.
Scheiß in Trey!
Okay, wonderful. Those cards will work.
Aye.
Wise choice.
This could hurt.
Yep, we're going good.
Watch your heads!
Off to the front yet again.
That doesn't matter.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Inarin Yalde Kronfair.
Yeah, this is going good. This will be fine.
Scheiß in Trey!
Greetings. What is it?
Oh, don't pass. Do this. Now we can pass.
Off to the front yet again.
Correct. Oh! Weird. Duncan Nilfgaard's left and right. We're gonna... I don't really know what use I have for supplies at this stage, though. We can go back and get the boost. Morale boost. May as well continue on this way and go down and around. Or we can go straight up either. Oh, you nerds, you're gonna pay for that. Just out there whooping.
Let me tell you of Ravencloft, a quarry Meave passed by.
Whooping peasants.
A quarry with a dark history. For years earlier, its wall had collapsed, burying dozens alive. Scholars summoned from Oxenfurt were unanimous in their findings. The rock was fragile, further digging would likely cause slides. Meave had heeded the scholars' advice and closed the quarry by royal decree. Yet now, as she neared it, Meave could hear the even tap of pickaxes. She dispatched scouts to investigate. They returned promptly, their faces sullen, their cloaks blanched with a fine limestone dust.
Quarry's open anew, Your Grace. Nilfgaardians. They've got folk in the pit working it. Appear to be from the surrounding villages.
Interesting. Their engineers have found a way to render it safe. Secure the walls.
I'd say that's right unlikely, Majesty. Judging by the fresh graves we saw.
The Queen then turned to Reynard, as ever at her side.
Reynard, what do you advise?
As a soldier, my Queen, I'd advise against any kind of assault. The terrain's hard, unsuitable for a fight, and we've little to gain from a victory. As a man, however...
Yes?
To leave our folk in chains, in that death trap, 'twouldn't be right.
If I were to calculate in heart and mind, keep
We're
note of
liberating.
gains and losses,
Began Meave.
I'd bend the knee to the Imperials, just as Willem did. But bloody arithmetic won't dictate my course, for I do what's just. I do what's right. Follow me!
Her troops followed without hesitation, swords in hand, their hearts afire.
Alright, shortened battle, special rules. Cool. Beautiful.
Those Horsens. Forcing my own subjects to fight us.
Ha! Order!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Life is mine now.
Watch your heads!
This should be okay.
Wise choice.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Your Grace, if we begin killing the overseers, the labourers will turn against them.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Catch!
Oh. Used to be, I hunted game.
Oh shit,
Men
okay.
bring more coin.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Jericania!
Oh, for the love of God.
Best goods. That will do.
The overseers are dead, Your Grace.
Okay, got him.
The Lyrians handily dispatched the Nilfgaardian overseers, more trained in the ways of the whip than the sword. Those who survived now found themselves shackled in the very chains they'd forced the peasants to wear. Peasants. Oh, unfortunate souls. The cruel labor in the quarry had taken its toll. They stood before the Queen, shrunken to skin and bone, clothed in tattered rags, their eyes reddened by dust. But in those eyes burned a brilliant fire.
Muzzle.
Your Grace,
Them black-clads treated us like dogs, stripped us of dignity. So we beg you, give us arms. Let us march neath your banner. 'Tis a chance at revenge we seek, we want.
Reynard leaned towards Meave and spoke in a scarcely audible whisper.
Majesty, they've knout. Not boots, not even foot wraps. To equip the lot, train them, would cost a small fortune.
$1,600. We have it. Fuck it.
'Tis true. They've nought to their names.
Said the Queen.
Have few skills to offer and little strength. But to look in their eyes is to know they'll never flee. Never throw down their arms. Such recruits are worth coin in any amount.
Emaciated, downtrodden, the peasants met the Queen's offer with gratitude. They relished the thought of facing their tormentors in a fight.
You lads, you're free. It's the luxury of having all my upgrades done at this point, I suppose, as we've coin aplenty. Let's see what we have down here.
Meave now reached Willowhain, a settlement she knew well, for it lay near Waldenrad, where in peacetime she would go to escape her queenly duties and enjoy the thrill of a hunt.
Pheasant, grouse, and partridge in abundance. You will see,
said Meave in muted excitement, pivoting in her saddle to face Gascon.
It's wrecked, probably.
Alas, it appeared the war had ravaged even these woods. Where life had stirred and grown tall before, only resinous trunks remained. And the village itself had lost its quaint allure, surrounded now by a double stockade, a golden sun fluttering above it.
Bastards couldn't even let the damn trees be.
Gascon seethed. A dismal scene. Her once cherished wood, and it weighed heavily on the Queen's spirits. Waldenrad had been a place removed, where she could rest and forget the weight of her crown. Reynard's voice roused Meave from her sad reverie.
A Nilfgaardian garrison holds the village,
he said.
We ought to drive them out, avoid any surprise later from the rear.
give the order to attack, but none is to play the hero. We shall breach or topple the stockade together. Senseless to perish so close to home.
Reynard nodded. Moments later, the Lyrians rushed forth and attacked.
We have a lot of fights in this area. Beautiful.
The time has come to purge these devils from our homes! Follow me!
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Ah!
Ha! Life is mine now. Yeah. Death is only the beginning!
Who will we get? Archer. Archers be annoying. Fernanda.
Wise choice.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Ah!
This is gonna be fine. Them and their frickin' archers.
I smell a leak.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Ooh, that was a big bit of healing, did it? Not having it. We'll go with this.
Warum?
Okay, wow, this is all the way up left. Okay. By end, it should be enough to win, hopefully.
A highly curious case.
Yep, correct.
When the battle dust had settled, Niamh instructed her soldiers to gather Willowhane's inhabitants. Upon spotting their armed liberators, the common folk cowered in terror.
No longer need you fear.
The Queen shouted.
No longer must you worry about homes and loved ones. The war's nearly done.
Of a sudden, a villager dropped to his knees and raised his hands to the heavens in supplication.
Troche! Guide my queen!
Niamh broke off oddly, baffled by the man's outburst. And then it dawned on her. The Rivians of Willowhane had been driven away.
Plantations.
Taking their place, Nilfgaardian settlers brought in to transform the near-subsistence plots of local peasants into great estates producing for the Empire. Reynard managed to grasp the essence of the Nilfgaardian peasants' frantic pleas.
They wish to stay. They've come to love the land. They pledged to renounce their emperor, swear allegiance to you as their rightful ruler. They...
Niamh had stopped listening. She turned to survey the hamlet. The walls of the huts freshly whitewashed, tools neatly arranged, flower beds well tended. A young girl of 6 or 7 summers peered out from her hiding place in a sunflower patch.
Your Majesty?
Asked Reynard, having noted that Niamh's mind had wandered.
What are your orders? What shall we do?
Jeez, I don't like this at all. Nah,
Tell
we gotta
them.
go.
Actually, no. I shall tell them myself.
Niamh stood on a bench, drew, then brandished her sword, and yelled at the top of her lungs.
They gotta go.
Out. Go. Be gone. This is our land. Our country. understand?
Without understanding a single word, the settlers easily deciphered the Queen's sentiment. They hastily gathered their chattels and fled. Meve sheathed her sword and resumed the march. And Willowhain, once vibrant, now stood quiet and lifeless, save for the wind howling through it.
Mom, I've come to tell you I must leave your army.
Oh.
What? Why?
Against my better judgment, I joined you to heal your wounded. I realize now that was a mistake.
What exactly do you mean?
What you did runs counter to all my beliefs. You had your reasons, and have them still, I know. Yet I've no desire to abet them. I'd feel shame to lend a hand.
What can I do? Is there anything that would make you stay?
No, Mom. Farewell.
So be it. Good luck and Godspeed, Isbel.
Yeah, Isabel left because we did that. One Piece getting closer. I thought you were going to go with Naruto Shippuden then next. Read your letter with tears in my eyes. Never did I expect to see this day. My little Lillian, son to freedman and peasant woman, now a land owner, landing home to your name. Plans sound ambitious, but I believe you're in control of your destiny. No doubt you'll give F.A. and Gwyll a childhood full of joy and free of want, the sort we were unable to provide for you. I shall pray for your happiness and prosperity with every passing day. I wish you health and eagerly await your next letter. We didn't kill them or anything, we just fucked them out. Jesus. So now, Dark Bond, to your points, do with them as you will. Okay, let's look at our map and see where we're going. Explored all around there. I'm not sure that we explored down there, so we're gonna go down that way. Oh, we have not explored down here. Okay, when we have some sort of a fight. Standard battle. Actually, that'll do fine.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Past. Interesting. There we go. No redraws. We're gonna work with this. We're gonna... Always bites me in the ass, but we're gonna try win the second round.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
This could hurt. Watch your heads.
Death is only the beginning!
I smell a leak.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna be fine here, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah!
Boost him up, seeing as he's on the fire row. Move this. Move this. That'll do. That'll have to do. Correct, werewolf. We have a big hole in the ground. Now we'll give them proper burial. We're loads of gold. There we go. We got a morale boost out of that too, which is nice. What are you doing in here now? Okay. Oh, I see supplies in there in the middle. We've kind of been through all this stuff. So we'll probably be ready to maybe move on. What on my map now? We've done all up there, around there, so we have to do over here before we cross onto there. Oh, this is Nilfgaard shenanigans. Liberate every last fucking bit of this place.
Meve spied the outline of Malabon Castle on the horizon and turned dour. True, no golden suns waved atop its towers, yet that did not mean those within supported her. Malabon belonged to House Obert, long in conflict with Meve's own, and with Meve herself.
Behind their ramparts. Do you see them, Reynard?
Asked Meve, shaking her head.
Countless ballistae, collecting dust, while war rages all around.
Perhaps the Oberts will lend us aid,
Reynard replied.
True, you've been at odds with them in the past, but perhaps now, faced with a common foe.
A common foe?
Snorted the Queen.
You mean Nilfgaard, to whom they opened their gates? Caldwell, whom they supported?
For they were convinced the Empire would win this war, and resistance pointless. Yet you have shown all the North the Blackclads can be defeated. So perhaps they shall forget old wrongs.
Fuck, we'll ask them for help, why not?
The things I do for the good of my realm.
Meve sighed.
So be it. Reynard, send a runner to the castle. Tell the Oberts their queen seeks a word.
Moments later, the castle's heavy iron gate creaked open. Meve rode into the cobblestone courtyard, where Margravine Greta, head of the house, greeted her. Although, greeted is perhaps not the right word, for Lady Greta granted her only a barely perceptible nod.
What can I help you with, Meve?
The war, my dear. The one being fought outside the walls of your castle.
Greta smiled to herself, then intertwined her brittle, ring-covered fingers.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
It is a vassal's sacred duty to serve her liege, and...
And my liege is King Willem.
Greta calmly retorted.
Ooh.
Against whom you have raised arms.
Willem is a usurper. He unlawfully stripped me of my crown.
Looks like we're
The
fighting.
Council of Peers deprived you of your crown.
Greta said, pursing her eyes into thin slits.
Fearing you would drag this realm into a senseless war. A fear which, it is now abundantly clear, was well-founded.
I have returned home a victor. I defeated the Nilfgaardians in Angren.
Due to a stroke of good luck. You think defeating Caldwell means you can defeat the Emperor as well? Madness, my dear Meve. And my men will not die for madness. Leave my home! Begone from my lands!
Correct.
I shall go.
The Queen said.
And I shall take your war machines with me.
Did I not express myself clearly? I have refused you any aid.
And I have stopped asking.
Meve said, drawing her weapon.
Soldiers, attack!
Seeing that a battle was imminent, Greta Obert took refuge in the keep. The Margravine soldiers stood ready to defend her life to the very end.
This fucking point now, you're either with me or against me.
You and Epdahi.
Okay.
You are no different.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Well, hang on, what? Oh, we can't let them be destroyed. Fuck. That means I might need a different strategy here than what I was going to go with. Are you a unit? Oh, it's a machine. Let's see what this does, but we might need to reconsider our cards. No, as I feared.
Again and again and again.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Yeah, as is, I don't think I can win this.
Give me the time. Every rib's a thief.
We should just pass and try again. So I need cards so that I can focus a bit more. Okay, yes, them guys good, you good. Perfect. A1.
You and Ebdahi, you are no different.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Jesus Christ. So much damage.
Death is only the beginning!
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, well, whatever. Get these out. It's these guys we need to start taking out.
I'm a
poor servant. He war, you dirty tart.
Yeah, of course they're going after him. Ah, nuts.
Back to the dust whence you came!
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yeah, yeah!
That's about all I got.
For Lydia! Long live me!
Jesus. Getting destroyed.
Aye.
No, we have to give up. No lewd stuff here. I don't know, Jared. Fuck. This fight. No bombers.
You and Ebdahi, you are no different.
Yeah, them cards are no good. We can't have them though. Yes, I need you.
You
Okay, that'll
and
work.
Ebdahi, You were no different.
That'll potentially work.
Tomorrow I'll drink with our forefathers!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Okay, look at get after him. Okay. Playing that because we need to try keep these fuckers alive.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, awesome. Just about alive. You get him. You dunk him. Fuck, have I healing? No, he's gonna be dead probably. Oh, I did what I could. Oh, interesting. They went after the archer.
Again and again and again.
Well, they've fucking got them all. Balls. Okay, we'll try this. Get that guy, and then we might be okay. And here, have a boost.
Long live me!
Okay, come on, survive this barrage. No. Oh, maybe. Okay. I don't know, hopefully this will work.
Congratulations. You've defeated an old woman.
Freaking hard work defeating an old woman, let me tell you.
Shocked by this sudden attack, the Oberts never stood a chance of resisting Meve. Realizing their inevitable defeat, Margravine Greta tried to escape, but her horse, frightened by the tumult of battle, tossed her from the saddle and bolted. Meve left Malabon Castle strengthened by the Oberts' war machines, but in dour spirits. She understood that even if she won the war and chased the Nilfgaardians behind the Yaruga, she would still have enemies left on her land.
Reinforced ballista, what did we get? Where are they? I don't see them. Ballista my ass. Oh, there they are. Oh shit, that's exactly what... Okay, I'll have them. We have 5 of them. I'll have them gladly instead of the fucking, traps. They're pretty freaking awesome. You can dunk the alchemist and take an extra one, actually. Boom! How's progress? Progress is good. Progress is good. We probably will march on towards the end. I think we're just... We're just actually heading up there. So I've been through all of this, so we just have that final bit. I think I will push on towards the end regardless. At this stage, sure, we're practically there. Right, assuming this is the last map, I guess it is. It seems like it is, certainly from the story and whatnot. Alright, let's zoom.
Mee's force reached Cavaldon, a small, run-down town.
The Blackclads, they've a strong garrison in place.
Proclaimed her scouts upon returning from a foray.
And they stand prepared for a siege. Their stores overflow, and we've seen ballistas, scorpions.
Cavaldon can be taken,
began Reynard hesitantly.
but not without losses. Considerable losses.
A retreat. Is that what you advise?
I fear the soldiers wouldn't take to such a course. They're eager, Your Grace. They've a fire in them. Order a retreat and you could devastate morale.
Our losses may be heavy,
said Mee, drawing her sword.
but I'll make certain the vile invader suffers even more. Order the troops to prepare. We will attack.
Soon after, the Lyrians moved on Cavaldon, war drums rumbling in step to their march. Upon the walls, the Nilfgaardians stood poised to defend.
Sure, we're gonna have to bash through her anyway. Ain't no way around it, I can see on the map. Oh, it's just one round, so this should be okay. Okay, we can go with that.
I won't leave a single city to these invader scum.
Oh, I always do that when it's available anyway.
My, now that is some fancy weaponry. And it's still got that new war machine smell.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Start off with one of these. There's no special rules or anything, so we should be alright.
Order! We must bring down their walls! Crush them!
Retreat!
He'll be able to dunk that on his own, probably. Ooh, we'll play one of these guys.
Aye.
I'll boost him because I want to make sure he stays alive. Let's get that out. I haven't used that yet.
Life is mine now.
We'll get the archer. Nice, that's pretty good. We'll do this. Okay, turn end.
Wise choice.
Okay, we'll get you out.
Should've listened to me, old lady.
And who will we boost? You. Well, if it isn't the gorgeous Gogus, the Minecraft maestro himself. How are you, Gogus?
Now, how did that incantation go?
That's the end of that. Okay, we haven't done a card yet. We'll get
The chase is on!
this guy out and get after that one, I suppose. Thronebreaker is superb, Gogus. Really good game.
Egreto dum anima est, spes est.
And we have to play a card. Yeah, we'll do that. It's very Gwent based. I don't know inscription, so I'm not sure. It's very story heavy though. Ooh, that hurt a lot. That's all I got. I don't know whether we'll win this. I don't think we will, actually. scraped it.
We did it, Your Grace. The city is ours.
Take that win all day long.
The Nilfgaardians had indeed prepared well, with grapples to repel hook ladders from the walls and long spears to rain down upon attackers far below. Meve managed on the 4th attempt to breach the defences, but did so scrambling over the corpses of her own men. The Queen was in the field tent when Reynard arrived with surprising news. To be heard over the groans of the wounded, he had to raise his voice.
Your Grace, a delegation of townsfolk. They seek an audience urgently.
Okay.
Dozens of burghers stood before the tent. Between them and the Queen, a man knelt in shackles. His face was blooded as if he'd endured a vicious beating just moments before.
Who's this?
Our blacksmith, Todo.
Snarled a priestess in a frayed robe.
He betrayed you, Your Grace. Soon after the Nilfgaardians arrived, within hours in truth, he offered his labor and strength. They didn't even need to ask. Forged arms and armor for them, all for imperial gold.
Yeah, he's dead.
Meve gripped the beaten man's beard, tugged upwards, and looked him in the eyes.
Did you forge the hooks and the tips for those spears?
I did, Your Grace.
It was fine work.
Growled the Queen.
Damned fine.
Show him mercy, milady!
Cried a withered old man in a flour-spattered apron.
When the black-clad bastards captured my son, they were eager to hang him. Todo spoke for him, saved his life.
He helped me too.
Hollered a woman in the crowd.
I were hungry. He shared what little he had.
The townsfolk began shouting over one another. Some told of the blacksmith's noble deeds. Others labelled him a traitor, deserving of a cruel and violent end. Meve turned back towards the field hospital, pondering the case. Then spotted her soldiers' corpses laid out in rows. Had it not been for Todor, there might not have been so many.
Dead.
You forged and gave the invader arms. The invader then used them to spill the blood of your neighbours, countrymen.
Began Meve, her jaw clenched.
Blood for blood. We'll now spill.
Definitely dead.
Take this traitor to the square, and off with his head.
All Cavaldon gathered for the execution. Most cheered and jeered for the smith's head to roll. Yet a handful shuffled their feet uneasily as tears welled in their eyes.
Well, no, it's really giving me big amounts of stuff now in case you don't have everything done, I guess. But we do. We have all our shit upgraded.
He weren't a bad person, milady. He strayed, aye, but deserved no such fate. Freedom will cost us dearly. Dearly indeed. He weren't a bad person.
Ah, but he was. Made weapons for them Nilfgaardian nerds. Alright, so we're up to here. We have this area. And then this looks like the end. So let's get on with it.
Your Majesty, the hut's untouched. Ripe grain in the fields, 'tis hard to believe. I feared we'd have another Edirn here, with the blackclads setting fire to all.
I feared nothing of the sort. Nilfgaard's not stupid. Lands it aims to hold, it doesn't destroy. And Willem did bend the knee to the Emperor.
Yeah, it's like a puzzle battle of some sort in there. Oh, they're lashing people. Dicks. Standard battle. Okay. Jeez, I don't know, do we need 3 of them? That'll do, actually.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Yeah, it's very much story, and the card is just a oh, you dick.
Men bring more coin.
Card is just a mechanism for the story. Okay, Death Wish is moving back. Oh my guy back.
101, 102, 103.
I smell a leak.
Actually, zoom, zoom, zoom. Get wrecked. Turn end.
Zericania! Source of the best goods.
A-holes.
You mad? Don't say that!
Passed. Ha. Take that. Perfect. Dunsky. Well, actually, I think we'll try win the second round. Which is nearly always a flawed strategy, but we're gonna go for it.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
This could hurt. That will do.
That's fine.
Watch your heads.
152, 154.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Them unit stealing fuckers are annoying. We'll be alright. Okay, ballista. Ground. Get the archer. Use this. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Rubber. And this. Alright, that puts us in a pretty good position. Still a pretty good position. Pierre's really thinking about what to do. Okay, and this is our last ploy. There we go, they have a few goes left, but they have nothing. Oh jeez, they built up a little force very quick.
Life is mine now.
Correct. Oh. New markers added. We'll go up and get that. Then I guess we're rounding up this way. Get that and then final stretch. Yeah, there really isn't that much left. There doesn't look to be. Better us than a looter. I want that card, whatever it is. Okay, I know I will need to go over there, but we're gonna go up this way first. I think we're in high morale, so we don't need to do anything. Oh, we're not. No, we are. Bitold, I leave you a small gift which should ease the fort's recapture from the Nilfgaardians. Do not delay the attack. The Queen will soon reach the border. By striking from the rear, we can spare the burden on our troops, hastening their march on the capital. Rivia has life in a jet. Yaropek. P.S. Secure the hideout's entrance. I don't believe the Blackcads are on our trail, but Melitele protects those who protect themselves. Oh, okay, so someone's gonna help me here. Maybe. Another standard battle, okay. We'll take back every inch of Rivia if I have my way. Okay, let's go with that. Beautiful.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Off to the front yet again.
I smell a leak.
Now, how did that incantation go?
You mad? Don't say that!
Interesting, they're giving up nothing. Okay, now they are. Awesome. We might be able to get them then through quick rounds if this goes pretty well. Dog. We can redraw the dog. Yeah, let's try and get them this round. Fuck it.
My spirit's willing and how, but
Oh,
these
okay.
damn boots are killing me.
New orders? No? Ah.
What do we throw onto the front line? This guy for the moment. I want to keep you alive, so we'll give you a boost. And we'll get the beer out to boost them both up. Alright, in turn.
Order!
We'll throw a gas gun out, fuck it.
Wait, you're serious?
Yikes, don't kill that guy, please.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Always considered a good sign when the computer is taking a long time with its turn. It means we have them at least a little bit flummoxed. In turn, we're nicely ahead here. Oh, did I not do a card yet? Okay, well, this is our last go then, it looks like. I think we should be okay at that.
Off to the front yet again.
Yep. Oh jeez, they boosted up high at the end. We're lucky. Jeez, the loot ain't great in here. Normally you get a lot more after a battle. Oh, whatever. On we march. Okay, so that's up there cleared out, so we want to get into here and then continue up this way. So we're going in here, we have a puzzle battle that looks like with cows? The range cows will devour anything. Let's see what we got. Destroy all enemy units. The range cows will devour anything. Interswap any 2 units. Gain 1 counter. If this unit is consumed, damage consuming unit by the damage of the counter. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that they eat the one in front of them. Okay, keep my sightman out of the way. Got it, I think. Oh, why are you not going? How come these guys are moving? Balls. Yeah, maybe that's okay. You can let my guys be eaten. Oh no, that's a... Okay, to recover if they eat my guys, so that's bad. Nah. Okay, I don't want to let them eat my guys. But the PS2 doesn't work either side, I heard that. It's frustrating when that happens. Yeah. Oh no! Controller won't use the X button, that's weird. Might be a damaged input thing or something. Get there for the minute. Balls. It's no good, can't win. What am I doing? Hey, Gecko, how are you? Move this guy to like here for the minute. Move this guy out of the way.
And the lizard yearns.
Didn't turn at that.
Cage at night and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
Oh no, pass. Oh, fuck if it had hit the thing. So nearly right. So I need to have a card left. Means I'd have to do this now. Oh yeah, actually that. No, it didn't fucking work. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, we have to do that. Oh, what if I just... Well, I can't do that. Oh, although if he eats a pikeman it turns into poison. Okay, that's interesting. Right. Now I understand, maybe. Oh, damn it. Not right either. Maybe we start him off with the fucking that guy if he's going to eat him anyway. That'll let all the others boost up a bit more by the time he gets to them. Does not seem like I'm making the best use of my poison though. Ah, never mind, we got it. Woo! Okay, that is not how I would have thought to do it, but I guess sacrificing the guy at the start was the key. Stupid cows. Oh, Jove! Thank you for 20 months. Okay, we'll give the guys their proper burials. Where are you, Jove? And let me shout out the gorgeous gecko as well while I'm at it.
And the lizard yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joins aren't tight. Clever gecko. Clever gecko.
Okay, we've cleared out that, so we're up here. And through there. We've very little left. We're gonna keep going, although I should be working, but fuck them, they'll be alright.
Broadhead now loomed before me.
Oh, is that number 2? Sorry, Gecko, very distracted.
Glowing forges and clanking manufactories, the city now stood silent. Why, you might ask? Because Mahakam. Decades past, it had opened its gates to human merchants and dwarven arms, exquisitely crafted and not nearly as dear as those made by man. The caravans had simply stopped coming to Broadhead. When its black-clad garrison spotted the Lyrians approaching, they hastily fled, left the city's gates open wide. Yet, they did not leave empty-handed. Their convoy comprising at least a dozen wagons loaded ostensibly to the hilt.
With what might they have fled?
With something damn heavy,
replied Gascon, squinting his eyes.
Look at this. 2 horses to pull each wagon, and the wheels cut deep into the road.
Pursued him.
What they've taken from my city,
began the Queen.
They've taken from me.
That is always good of you to stop in, Jove. Appreciate it.
Follow me!
Meve spurred her horse and galloped off in pursuit of the fleeing caravan. When the Blackclads realized they had no hope of escape, they planted pikes and feet, bracing for the assault.
Okay, good. It's just 1 round. No dog. I don't need 2 of you guys. 2 of you guys work though. Yeah, let's go with that.
Stop! Whatever you carry belongs to me!
They gain ground! Dal Seifel!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to...
Order!
Damned archers.
Are you mad? Don't shake that!
my boots. Got sand aplenty.
Ah, you nerds. Of course, they fucking took that guy out.
Aye.
Life is mine now.
Oh. Okay.
This could
Like
hurt.
that. Jeez, these assholes are making me fucking work for it.
Wise choice.
More frickin' archers! We can play that frickin' game.
Chase is on!
Interesting, we're going after him. Go with this. I think we're okay though. I think we have this. We'll go with this. And my turn. Awesome. I have nothing left. Total domination. Oh, well, not quite. Close enough.
Enough! I refuse to die for these scraps!
Me personally, and none too gently, shackled the Nilfgaardian commander, a young nobleman with a precisely trimmed moustache. Like many noble Imperials, he spoke fluent common.
The wagons. What's in them, Captain?
Scrap, Your Majesty.
The Imperial promptly replied.
Scrap.
Noting the Queen's confusion, he elaborated.
To be melted down and recast into arrowheads and spear tips. Our engineers originally planned to use the foundries in Broadhead, yet these proved too primitive. We were ordered to remove the scrap, take it elsewhere.
Any pride from the victory vanished in an instant, and Meve swelled with anger, but also with shame. The shame came from realizing that to the invader, her realm was naught more than a weak, underdeveloped backwater. Meve slammed the chest she'd opened shut.
Blast it. Back to Broadhead. Let's ride.
Crumbling walls, shattered windows, rotted wood.
Been ripped it apart.
A dull shadow of its former self. As the Lyrians entered, the somber townsfolk glared at the arrivals and uttered not a word. Meve resolved to address the crowd.
Folk of Broadhead, you're free at last. The Nilfgaardian occupation is done.
Aye, and a new one starts now.
Are you madman? Don't you recognize our banners? The Lyrian army stands before you.
Oh, I recognise banners. Served neath them as a sergeant 15 long years. And then I came back to my own town. Know what I found? Hardship and squalor, your grace. All had gone to shite. On account of damn dwarves. Been flooding Rivia with their metal goods for years now. Us smiths don't so much as light their pipes in their foundries no more. You call yourselves the Lyrian army. Colours and banners confirm it. Well, what about your arms? Weren't forged in us fires, but in Mahakam's. By us worst foes. Hell, I even see some at knobheads in your ranks.
Hey, the dwarves are just a bit better.
So what freedom's it you're giving us, your grace? Freedom to beg in common, not in Nilfgaard's mongrel tongue.
Beg? What do you want about, man?
There's no levy on goods from Mahakam. But without it, us workshops don't stand a chance. And ye, your grace, you wear their armour, bear their arms, and bring bearded bastards to our doorstep.
Dwarves are our allies. Job, I see the Irish language reading, we'll get to that. Feel a bit no, 6 hours isn't that long. 6 hours is okay.
The dwarves are faithful allies. They help us because...
'Cause they've got something to gain. Simple as that.
Enough. Silence. Consider yourself lucky you've a merciful queen. I'd have had your head off by now. Move along.
The time came to leave Broadhead, so Meve summoned her advisors, eager to hear their counsel. They put forth ideas, many of merit, but the Queen would decide the city's future.
Look, we've loads of spare gold.
Meve knew she couldn't abandon the folk of Broadhead, leave them embittered, unsure of how to go on.
The time's come to bring hammer down on anvil again. Take this gold, and show the North the value of Broadhead steel.
Even with the Queen's support, the craftsmen could not compete. The dwarves of Mahakam, the goods from their foundries, stifled the city's workshops in but a few months. Meve had gambled much, but gained naught in return.
We have loads of spare gold anyway. Near City has spoken of Nilfgaardian victory as if it is inevitable to dissuade you from taking up arms. They may be an imperial spy. Scheming to conquer the north, Emhyr van Emrys has sent his venom-sitting vipers to live home among us, poised to strike when we least expect it. Remain vigilant and beware traitors in our midst. Okay. Let's clear out this little town and then...
Our last workshop's gone to shite, your majesty. How are we to...
I give you a load of gold. Some townsfolk have requested an audience. Relative made for the mountains. Search of gold. Don't receive no word back. They ask whether you know their fate. Same Rivians you got thieving and handed. Or what shall we tell... families? The truth, but sweeten it with coin. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh wow, this I don't think this would all be open for exploring. Okay, that's the town. That's where we came in. I guess we're gonna leave up the top there. No, this loot. I should go back and get it, I guess. Oh god, I've seen that jam. Just never run around to get it. Alright, this was into the town. Roadhead, and this is our way out. Okay. So just that thing up there to the left, this little section, and then what looks like the end. We better get this Irish language reading done real quick. Because we're into the working hours now officially. So this is a channel point redeem from Jove. We're reading Dracula in Irish. And we'll a nice little convenient mark point at the end of a chapter there, so we'll get in a bit. Okay. Archicora. Gira mus an amsher de Kele Koshtinia Kino vir Omo. Urumar Iak le Krikti a Kele Teresh an Iraq Dul Ijir August Dolmar Shloncha Ertra Chichikaka. Skeelte gan inchint Krikti gan Iak August Slancha gan Ol Fos Efak Shinafort on Kura Shodich Chok Iha Morak. Olashlum Kuristok Urt Ak Gurb Oldum Gwil Kura Junior Egg Stuara Aracha August Marshin Gome to E Janeron. Niveak Dine Ella in Janta Shankara Shan Surat. Testatin o Shan August Umfing Kovron Ayenov Lakela August Lancha Ol Dine is Amari or Drum Taloon Ascriab Un on Ogbon is Uashilia the Maran. Ní mista dit a bheits ag cunne le fáilte bhuir chuin ceiliúr gan céim agus sláinte gan slagdán má tean tú tear fór féin agus olsláinte gile na gile lámh agus bhucail dit go leag forsláán urlar godaí féin tú. Ná tep achtar do cara go héig Quincy P. Morris. Essentially a PS at the end of a letter. By me an gan tep be scéal agam a curfi na smalini agus ag skimplirocht the crí ag an mert a gwif art. Goody. There we go. Nice quick Irish language reading, and we'll hop back to the game. We're into the final stretch.
The wind howls like a ghastly apparition.
Oh, music. Okay, we got there already. We're in high morale, so we don't need that, but we might be back to normal morale after we fight these idiots. Oh, am I stuck? Let me out! Okay, eliminate slave drivers, do not yet any unit die. And we'll figure it out. We've been figuring out most of the puzzles pretty quick. I actually think some of the puzzles earlier on in the game were harder. Okay, so let's see. So we have to get these guys. Damage slave in front by 1. One charge to the card on the right. What do I hurt these fuckers with? What? I have to eliminate them and not let any unit die. Nothing to fucking eliminate them with. When damaged by slave driver, damage the lowest enemy by 1. Okay. I don't know. Let's start with this.
See if he's had any coin in his pockets. Or his owns.
Jeez, well, they're not going to survive.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Oh god, I screwed this up. I still think we want that out.
You can pay the toll in one of 2 ways. In silver or in blood.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
One charge to the unit on the right.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Okay, now what?
Greetings. What is it?
That didn't do anything.
Of course I'll manage.
Oh, fuck. Got it. This unit's power needs to be as high as we can make it.
You can pay the toll in one of 2 ways. In silver
Higher than
or in
10.
blood.
time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
Oh. Fuck, I have to play something. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna start with this guy.
Aye.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
Greetings. What is it? If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Okay, and you give charge to the unit on the right.
Left, right, left. What now?
Okay, we have this.
Not going into the fray already, are we?
Oh fuck though. The feet! Motherfuckers.
Should have listened to me old lady.
The mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings? Or do I tear them off myself?
Turn end.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Play this guy.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Awesome.
Of course I'll manage. I trained a full week.
There we go. Whew. Puzzle battles can just be a little finicky. Okay, we're still in high morale. We have that back there if we need it. So we'll go into this area. This little area down here. Maybe not. No, so I'll get it off. Rivians, to those who consider aiding the enemy in the hope of earning their goodwill, May you learn from the fate of Count Caldwell, who was the first to accept the Emperor's leash around his neck and desired a mountain of gold in return, yet he was instead granted a putrid swamp. He thought himself the Nilfgaardians' equal, yet they despised him. He dreamed of glory everlasting, yet died like a hog, covered in muck and grime. Do not follow in his footsteps, for you would share his fate. Okay. Dragon's Dream. Let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. Nothing to build. Built everything. Dragon's Dream. After 5 turns on turns end, destroy 3 random enemies. Nah, we'll leave it.
Rivia Castle. Seems our journey nears its end.
That end could yet prove tragic. We've done.
Yikes, we're here. Can I get down in here? I apparently can't at all. There is shit in there, but there's no way down. I guess game end time. Okay, continue.
The castle of Rivia now loomed before the Lyrians. Water surrounded it on 3 sides, and dual defensive walls studded with podgy turrets completed its perimeter. It was famously difficult to take, and had changed hands only once, a few months before, when traitors opened its gates to the Nilfgaardians.
Have a good night, Heather.
Foreign banners waved upon the walls. The Golden Sun and General Epdahi's crest on Rivia's walls. The walls of home. There was somber silence among the troops, the glee and pride of many triumphs suddenly gone. For each knew if the Queen ordered an assault, most would lie dead by sunrise.
Your Majesty,
began Reynard in a reassuring tone.
We needn't strike quickly. We've time on our side. To prepare would be wise. 2 months, I wager. Perfectly enough. We stop supplies from getting through. They'll capitulate, I've little doubt. Or at worst, be too weak to defend the fortress.
Reynard's reasoning was sound. There was no need for urgency. Meve had the upper hand for the first time in this war.
Okay, siege it is.
These invaders have grown fond of Rivia Castle,
said Meve.
So let them stay and rot. Reynard, erect road barricades and guard posts between city and citadel. Gascon, seize all boats, barges, anything that floats. Stop anything from entering from the lake. Move!
Soon, Rivia Castle stood isolated from the world outside its walls. All roads leading to it were blocked, impassable. Fishing boats, a cordon, embraced the fortress on Loch Escalot. The lanterns on their bows glowed like fireflies in summer.
Okay, so it's all come down to this, a siege.
Then, an emissary from the castle brought a message for the Queen. General Epdahi wished to meet, face to face, and half the way between the citadel and the Lyrian camp.
Well, well, some general,
smirked Gascon.
We've barely snapped the trap shut, yet he's already shaking in his knickers.
Meve proceeded to the meeting point without delay. A lone rider soon appeared on the horizon. He came adorned in rich black robes, their golden trim shimmering in stray sunbeams. She'd seen him before, in Edirn, through the megascope.
I remember
you
this
came,
asshole.
as I requested. Good. Very good.
I couldn't possibly refuse such a courteous invitation, especially as compared to your previous missive. The art of diplomacy. You've improved your grasp.
Your realm fell quickly. I expended little strength in seizing it. This left me much time to study. But please, we must set aside this bitterness. I'd like to formally welcome you to Rivia, dear Queen.
I see you've readily adopted the role of gracious host in my home.
In point of fact, I've grown fond of the castle. Fortifications impressive, atypical of the north. Not so your brave soldiers, whom we shall pick off like ducks. I pity them.
Ducks?
Dry your eyes, General. Rest easy. I've no plans for a quick assault. I shall first wait to hear the rumbling in your bellies.
Remarkable. You truly believe you can win this war? I've not been in the north,
yeah,
but have discovered something all the same. You don't grasp complex ideas. You know Nilfgaard is large, but your minds don't fathom its enormity. You see, for every army you defeat, another will come to take its place. One larger and better equipped than the one before. Even now, as we so pleasantly chat, Army Group East is en route to lift your siege. Due to arrive tomorrow. And do you know what will happen when they do? They will crush
get
you
bonked
against your own castle's walls, like the maddening flea you are.
Go plow yourself. Get to the point. What do you want?
A charming analogy, but get to the point. Why'd you ask for this meeting?
For this very reason. I wish to see you with my own eyes.
They did not see enough in Edirn? Are you such an admirer of feminine beauty?
You flatter yourself. No, in you, I see an animal. Game. Prey. And as the hunt's due to start soon, I needed a more detailed image of the beast I'll be looking for.
You? On a hunt? Those delicate hands have never held spear or bow. Nout sharper than a letter opener, I wager. Tomorrow you will not be on a hunt. Tomorrow you will be at war. You best pray to all your gods you don't find me.
Without awaiting a response from General Dahi, Meve pivoted and turned toward camp. Her pace was quick, despite a heavy heart.
Okay, so they're going to try break my siege. Oh shit, where are we? Oh, this is the camp. We're actually in it, I see. Nobody there has anything to say.
Gonna be one hell of a night! Ah! 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 Don't you dare sound the retreat, got it?
We don't do retreat.
Craves blood! Nilfgaardian blood!
Okay, so we're looking for Gascon and Reynard. Guess they're up this way. They're there.
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered, captured. It must be that.
We must flee. Not at all heroic, I admit, but sure as hell better than being trampled into the dirt.
Easily said, but for a problem. Our force is chiefly infantry. The army that draws near includes cavalry, several regiments. We cannot hope to escape them. We cannot hope to hide.
What do you advise?
We've two options. Capitulate.
No.
Out of the question.
Or take the castle. Tonight.
What of the cost?
Suppose for a moment it's possible. Tell me how and at what cost. Are we to scale a mountain of comrades' corpses to reach the top of the wall? I know we're at war and many die. But to command our troops to take that citadel is to condemn them to certain death.
Rivia's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's more than one way to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait. That narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse, open the gate for the rest of the force.
Reynard, I'll be honest. It sounds right mad.
Perhaps, but as options go, we have it alone.
And I'm to choose to send folk there? Most certainly to die.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer, and will take only those willing to do the very same.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour.
I'd send Gascon if we're picking.
Apart from which, you're Maeve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Gascon is the man for the task.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp. And yes, you know Rivia Castle better than anyone else, but the assault must transpire silently. Gascon will lead the force.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Maeve. I'll try not to disappoint.
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and please, try your damnedest not to die.
Gascon hand-picked his men, those most adept with daggers, not swords. Noiselessly, they glided through the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Maeve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now. The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Maeve was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Maeve leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it. It worked.
We're in.
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth.
Scheiß.
General Epdahi
Like I can
dispatched an
take a
elite
guess
unit
what
to
that
take back the
translates to.
Winch at once. Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black armor. At first, Nilfgaardians scoured the fray in search of the Queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Gascon's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
Meve had expected the worst, a bloodbath, piles of corpses. Yet all in the guardhouse was eerily quiet and calm. The door to the winch room lay shattered, true, but this was the one sign there'd been any sort of struggle. What happened here, she thought. Cautiously, she entered, looking, searching for any trace of Gascon and his fighters. Instead, she spotted Willem, curled up in a corner, clutching his bloodied belly, his fingers not enough to stop all the holes. Meve tore off her cloak and went to stem the bleeding.
Willem. What happened here?
My wrongs. I sought to right them.
Wheezed the prince.
Please, forgive me.
The young prince choked on this last word, did not manage to utter it, before his eyes went dull. Moments later, her men entered the room to find the queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Willem lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak. Gascon pushed his way through the other foot soldiers. He knelt beside the queen and whispered what had happened. His unit had not managed to reach the gate in time, but Willem had. Upon seeing Lyrian forces converging on the fort, the prince had rushed to the guardhouse and opened the gate himself. By the time Nilfgaardians closed it again, it was too late. The Lyrians were through. The queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles white. Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not the time to mourn.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
He was kind of a dick though, Gecko.
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side, and though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
Your Grace, the Blackclads, they've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure determination.
So we'll bloody well try again.
Well, it is her son still. Okay, standard battle. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's go with that.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Oh, it's Abdahi. What can he do?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
You mad? Don't say that!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Okay, wrecked.
In retreat!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay. Still in the game.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Oh, interesting. He passed. And this is totally winnable for us. So, let's do that. Alright. We're still gonna fucking try to do it.
This could hurt.
By fools!
Okay, we won that one, but that freaking great ghost. No, I redrawn nothing. I will pass. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. No, that'll work.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Baru?
Watch your heads!
Ignarin Jarved Krolfair.
Catch!
Okay. That'll help.
Off to the front yet again.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
You just gotta keep bonking away at them. Oh shit, that's a mistake. Been hard enough time already without fucking wrecking my own lads.
Quiet! What the cunts are we here?
The chase is on!
Okay, we're ahead, but he has about 1 billion cards in his fucking hand.
Scheiß! In Trey!
What do you want of me?
Aye.
Yeah, that'll help, definitely. Look, that's all I got. He has so many cards though. Fire keeps burning them down though, so maybe we... Oh shit, no. I'm gonna say maybe not now or not. We're fucked now. Ah! Okay. It's gonna be tough. Right. Okay, we'll go with that for the first round. Keep this for the last round. That all possible.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
We'll catch 'em all!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Oh, get out of here, you nerd.
The chase is on! In retreat!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Oh, interesting. He passed. Jeez, we have a lot of ground to make up. I'll go with this. Jesus, in turn. Fuck me. Keep that though. Ah, this is lost. This is just fucking lost.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh, damn it. Of course the final fucking battle will be hard. Like, fuck. Come on, 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 let me pass. Okay, I can go with that.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
I have a plan of sorts.
The evil of us. This artist will be reaping black-clad heads.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Yeah, get wrecked.
You mad? Don't say that!
Hopefully just make him want to give up.
This could hurt.
Or at least pass for me.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Okay, he's passed. Good.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay, so now I just need to outscore him. Very doable. Probably some fresh guys back. That's okay. Probably. I think we have it though. We have that round.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
I'm just gonna throw the second round. Pretty much, Gecko, yep. It's all in on the third round. What there can I get rid of? To you. Okay. It's not bad.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I'm just gonna concentrate on boosting my own score as high as fucking humanly possible. Even inhumanly possible. Hey bro, out you go.
I know why I got my scar.
Watch your heads!
An end, I guess. Fuck me. So many cards. It's ridiculous. Play a medic and see what we get.
What do you want of me?
Another sideman, alright, that'll do.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Yeah, that's okay.
Scheiße! In zwei!
Hit. Okay, let's go. That for now is quite literally all I can do. Hope for the fucking best. So we have some damage going on to them. We have a little bit of health regen going. Should keep my score boosted somewhat while he burns through his 7 million cards. 3 more. Wonderful.
Order will triumph. It must
79,
triumph.
fuck. See, nothing I can fucking do about that. God damn it. Okay, beautiful. Finished redrawing, yes.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Fucking hell.
Aye.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Warum?
Oh, and get out of here.
Catch!
Draw and catch down.
I smell a leak.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Okay, he's past at that. It's fine, actually.
Ah, should have listened to the old lady.
Oh, what, really? these all then. Or what? Corpse. That'll do it. Maybe. Hopefully. Pass. Ooh.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
That fucking was heavy. Well, that's all we have. Let's go with it. Three sidemen though, they'll let me boost up quite a lot.
Black-clad heads.
Okay.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Maximum boostage. Really all I can do here. In turn.
I warned you.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Fucking guards, of course.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Okay, we'll play a medic on the chance that we might get.
Tell me the gist.
Oh, we got another bomber. That's good, actually.
Could hurt.
I was going to say on the chance we might get another side man, but bomber works.
Scheiß! In 2!
I think this is all I'll be able to do. My god, how many cards is he pulling out? This is all I got. Let's fucking rock with that and hope for the best.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
That was not in the spell books.
I badly need one of his... Fuck it, I was gonna say badly need one of his guys to die.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Off to the front yet again.
A highly curious case.
One of his guys goes, it'll take down the general dude's health by a chunk, and that'll really help me. So we're just kinda hanging on and hoping it's out of my hands at this stage.
Grotto dum anime est, spes est.
Okay, got it. That does help. Think we might have it. Think we might have it. Oh no, fuck, we'll see. Fucking play to the bitter end. We got him.
Where is he?
Get fucking wrecked. That was hard.
Nilfgaard had the upper hand, yet the black-clad spirits had suffered. They now made more use of shields than of swords. When Meve finally broke through their line, they raised their arms in surrender. Rivia Castle had fallen. It was hers once more.
Trocker! Nein zu Wien!
Meve showed her prisoners of war mercy, knowing full well they'd only followed orders. Death would be the fate of only Ardal ep Dahi, the one Nilfgaardian who'd issued those commands. Alas, the general had disappeared. A prisoner revealed ep Dahi had fled as soon as the Lyrians had surged towards the upper keep. He had glided down to the lower castle in a wicker basket for transporting food. Curled up beneath potato skins and other scraps, he'd scurried away not unlike a common maggot.
Maggot, indeed.
Meve cursed her luck and leaned back against a merlin. Dawn was yet a few hours off, but the horizon had already begun to glow blood red. The Nilfgaardian reserves now drew near, too late to prevent the castle's fall.
I'll get him,
muttered the queen, more to herself than anyone else.
I swear on all that's sacred I'll catch the bastard. But now we've a pressing matter to see to. Preparing the defense.
That night the war turned, with the battle for Rivia Castle as its fulcrum. Meve's great victory, not only retaking the stronghold in a single evening, but also fending off a further invading army, proved the Nilfgaardian Colossus had feet of clay.
Get wrecked. Nilfgaard. No place like home. Complete the main storyline for Rivia.
The armies of
Is
the
there
north
more?
had united and now seemed to be on the attack everywhere. Imperial forces, while still far more numerous, lay stretched over thousands of miles. Their position was untenable, and Nilfgaard's commanders knew this. In a decisive battle, they yet stood a chance, so they gave said battle, and suffered a resounding defeat. Just a few months on from that memorable night in Rivia, the Imperial army was in utter disarray. Aldersburg, the fortress, remained a last point of resistance. General ep Dahi and what had survived of Army Group East had dug in there, this place, where Nilfgaard had triumphed grandly in the war's early days, would now bear witness to its impending defeat. It seems history, after all, has a sense of justice, or humor, or both. Though Meve had already reclaimed her realm, she refused to retire her sword just yet. For King Demavend had requested her aid in purging Edirn of the invader. How could she refuse? She owed the king a favor, firstly. Yet she also had a burning desire to settle the score with ep Dahi.
Demavend's envoy and I spoke, Your Majesty. The king has Aldersburg surrounded. He awaits and won't begin the assault till you arrive.
Good. I truly hate to miss it. Tell the troops to prepare. Gear and ire.
Of course, Your Grace.
One last hurrah.
Yes? Is there something else?
Pardon my boldness, Your Grace, but I can't help but be concerned. You don't sleep. You've the air of illness about you.
Reynard, I just buried my son, who died in my arms, goddammit.
Yes. Died a hero. Your
Suppose
Majesty,
he did at that.
I wasn't sure Willem could ever wash away the shame. He'd betrayed his country, his mother, aligned with the fiercest of our foes. But his actions in Rivia washed away his wrongs. Willem showed himself worthy to be called your son. I don't say any of this to deepen your grief, Your Majesty. I mean merely for you to be proud of him.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. I thank you, Reynard. That I needed to hear. We've talked enough. We must march on to Aldersburg.
Oh, Jesus, we're still going. Okay, it's a small enough little map. Fuck it. Keep going at this point.
A look, 'tis Meve! Slay
Guardians! Long live the Queen!
All soldiers in service of the Nilfgaardian Empire are hereby ordered to promptly hit the Augsburg. The defence of the castle is vital for a planned counter-offensive. Failure to comply. This order will result in punishment of particular severity.
The Lyrian army had grown into a great serpent. So much so that riding at the column's tail, Niamh could not see its head. Footmen, cavalry, and archers stretched like a glistening snake between two horizons. Niamh had come a long way indeed, and she felt proud. Suddenly, Niamh heard angry cries and the clash of steel against steel, all at the column's front.
Close ranks! To the left! Man's left! Support the flank!
Niamh drew her sword, spurred her horse, and galloped forward along the line of troops. Then, through the swirling battle dust, she spotted shimmering golden suns.
Okay. Fighting again. Jesus, that last one felt like a final boss, but apparently not. Okay, it's one round. We can go with that.
Surround them!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Watch your heads! In retreat! Catch!
Hundred and 102, 103.
This Alex will be reaping black-clad heads.
152, 154. Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Death is only the beginning!
Okay, we have this well in hand. First, anyway.
In retreat!
Guess you're supposed to feel powerful at this point. Oh, they're completely wrecked.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Normally disciplined, determined to an extreme, these Nilfgaardians quickly broke rank and ran.
Deserters! Leaderless, Your Grace.
A scout reported.
Headed south, they was, towards the frontier.
Chained prisoners now sat along the dusty road. Meave stopped in front of one. He was ragged and unshaven. Flies had taken an interest in his poorly bandaged hand. Spotting the Queen, he lowered his head and quivered with terror.
I know you take us for savages,
Began Meave, her gaze passing over several scraggy black-clads.
but fear not. We shan't flay you alive nor eat you for dinner. And when a truce is signed, you'll be sent home, where I most sincerely hope you'll stay this time.
As the Queen mounted her horse, she barely concealed a grimace. Her thighs were sore and chafed, her hands raw from the reins. But she bit her lip and rode on, for the prize was now very near.
Was in Aldersburg. Was in Aldersburg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did. But not complete. Now we'll take it back.
How did I get down there? Going all the way around, I guess. Do we? I don't know. I'll go through there, seemingly. Oh, fuck it. On we go. This has gone way longer than intended, so we've not time. Give them a wood and add some gold for good measure. We can be generous at this point of the game. Okay, we're on a map, but there's little enough to do, it looks like.
Mothers guided you to victory. Nilfgaard angered the gods. Too much pride in them, not enough humility. The entire North owes you.
Oh wait. There was something. Yeah, we did want to have a chat with everyone before wrapping up.
Arnulf, find a place at one of the tables. Have a drink. Meet my men.
Think there's been a failure to communicate, lass? I didn't join your army to meet men, but to meet death. A good, honorable death. Quicker you lead me to that, the better.
I wish not to pry, but why do you long for death?
For only death can cleanse me of shame. You must have heard what they call me. Arnulf the Patricide. A moniker I earned. Oh, I did.
To die by one's child's hand. A terrible fate. And it shall be mine as well if I lose this war.
But did you earn it? This fate?
What? Not always have I been just with Willem. I dismissed him, neglected him, but...
Neglected? Listen, lass. My da, he beat me. Till my skin turned blue and I chucked red bile. He'd drink and beat, drink and beat. My brother, Ulf, da clobbered him to death. My ma, she took her own life. Never met this son of yours. But I know you's a bit now, and I can say this. No kin of yours needs slaying.
Okay, here to do.
I can't help but wonder, what does it signify? The tattoo on your head?
Ain't the tattoo? Carved these runes with a knife.
The method makes little difference. What do they mean?
Aim here. Message for
Aim
enemy
here.
archers.
Nice.
Alas, don't seem they can read it. At least not from a distance. And when they get close, it's already too late for them.
The war nears its end.
Sadly,
Sadly, why?
I survived. Again. Rebuild your land, Queen. Enjoy your life. Me and my men, we'll be moving on.
Arnulf, in Lyria and Rivia, your past matters not. Nor does your shame. Stay.
What about after? What do I tell my ancestors when the time comes? I yearn to sit at their table, lass, and drink mead in their company, so go I must.
Okay.
So long, Arnulf.
Your Grace, I wished once more to express my gratitude for your show of mercy.
I showed mercy, true, but felt much more. Anger, pain, now resentment. You hurt me, Reynard. Wounded me to the bloody core. I don't know what else to say on the matter, so let's not speak of it.
As you wish, Your Grace.
The war nears its end. What next for Reynard Odo?
Whatever you command, Your Grace.
Ugh.
Is something amiss, my lady?
I wish to be more than your queen? No, nothing. Oh, because I bet we can pick between him and Gascon.
Nothing, Reynard. Unimportant. It's time I attended to other matters.
Maeve, I must say it again, I'm sorry. And I thank you for forgiving me.
No need to say any more, Gascon.
But you've got to know.
Every time you bring it up, I'm tempted to change my mind. Now let's turn to the task at hand. So, what awaits you now? What will you do?
Been contemplating it of late. Thought I might go back to the life of an outlaw. Not that I'd expect you to approve.
You're quite right, I wouldn't. It's why I wish to make certain you'll not feel tempted. Gascon, I hereby bestow upon you a number of estates near Scala.
What? Maeve? Damn it, I don't know what to say.
Ha! A first?
Thank you, Maeve. 1,000 thanks.
'Tis I who should thank you. With all my heart.
Oh.
It's time I attended to other matters.
So we can't...
Yes, Your Grace?
It's time I attended to other matters.
Oh, well, we can't redo that. I would have liked, not liked, I would have given Reynard the old romance if, I'd known it was the only
He
option.
was listening to a scout's report when screams suddenly burst from the prisoner transport. In a moment, Maeve bore witness to a truly macabre sight. The Nilfgaardian captives, to whom she had recently been merciful, lay dead, massacred in cold blood among the camp's tents.
Blast it all.
Seethed the queen, looking at the bloodied corpses. Those responsible for the deed, peasants from the quarry at Ravencloft, Maeve had welcomed into her ranks. The harm they'd endured from Nilfgaardians wielding whips. This was what had festered in their hearts and minds.
Of course.
The Rivians couldn't accept that their oppressors had gone unpunished. So they took matters into their own hands, in defiance of the queen.
There's fiends, not folk,
cried the peasants, now armed and in uniform.
There was old this, plain and simple.
Any decision I ever make comes back to bite me in the
Justice
ass.
by a mob, and Maeve knew it should not go unpunished. Yet at the last, ignoring her advisor's counsel, she left the former slaves' fate for their commanders to decide. For the Queen had grown weary of choosing between two evils, each one darker than the other.
Hmm?
Meve noticed one of her scouts, a certain Corporal Larkin, halt his mount and train his gaze on the woods.
Your Grace, I thought I heard something. Could have sworn. A whisper, maybe, but... nothing now. It's all gone quiet. I think I might have imagined it, in fact.
Imagined?
Meve placed her hand on his shoulder.
No one has sharper senses than you. If you claim to have heard something, it's worth a closer look.
Corporal Larkin saluted, then rode past the trees. Suddenly in shadow, he keenly scanned his surroundings. Something caught his attention. He dismounted, then brushed aside ferns, exposing tracks made in the mud.
Your Majesty!
He shouted, quickly turning towards the road.
Sound the alarm! It's Scoyat!
An arrow whisked through the air, pierced his throat, and suddenly silenced him. Then the forest
Elves.
came alive with cries in the Elder tongue. Elves on the attack.
Alright. Frickin' elves. We can go with that as good as anything.
Trap! 2 arms! Special prize. Just for you, love.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Nay, Dwan ve camest.
I smell a leak.
May your sword and arm be one.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I shall not fail!
Oh, we got one of them, that's fine.
You mad? Don't say that!
Death to humans!
Enter. This is pretty well in hand, I would say.
None shall tread on us!
Oh, yes, maybe not.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Oh my.
Nerd had to heal me with his last card.
Renner, stop! We surrender!
Okay, this is like an epilogue. All these fights are pretty decisive.
The Scoia'tael fighters stood no chance against Meve. When the sounds of battle finally ceased, the Queen, victorious, tossed aside her arrow-studded shield. She then ordered the commando's leader brought before her. She'd expected a ranter who would turn up his nose, spit in her face, and cry, "Death to all Dwan!" But the bloodied elf before her was no arrogant firebrand. He averted his gaze, and his lips gently trembled.
Youthful you look, elf. How many summers to you? 30? More?
27, my lady.
27. A wonderful age. A shame to die so young.
Indeed.
I beg you, Renner. For mercy, I ask. If not for me, then at the least for...
Mercy? You jest. You wait in ambush, come at us like bandits, and now you dare ask for mercy.
It was no ambush.
Don't play me for a fool. I know what I saw, and am no stranger to warcraft.
It's not you we wished to fight. Sverre.
Sverre?
Then who killed Corporal Larkin, Werebubs?
When we saw you on the high road, we fell back and hid in the wood. We wanted you to pass. Your scout's hearing, very keen. He heard something, then spotted our tracks. You must understand. We had no choice.
Might have surrendered.
You know you might have surrendered.
Like Dristan's commando. Is that what you mean? They laid down their arms before an Edirnian general, who ordered them hanged. One and all. If we're to die, we prefer to die bows and swords in hand.
Why are you here? Were you to rescue Ebdahi?
Rescue someone? No, Renner. We flee. The Nilfgaardians have realized they'll lose the war and have renounced us. Without their support, we stand no chance. Demavend has loosed his hounds. They hunt our units one by one. He's offered 50 gold pieces for the head of each Scoia'tael. It's the same in Temeria and Kedwen, if not worse. We wished to join with Yorveth's unit, flee together as far as we could. It was our last hope.
Why do you tell me all this?
Because you listen still. You've not ordered me killed, so... you've clearly a heart. Eseth Aina Edu. I beg you. So few of us remain. All tired, all wounded. We pose no threat. Let us leave your realm. Let us flee.
I don't rule these lands. I'm not queen here. It's for Demavend to judge you, not me.
Any dealings with Havrid elves have gone badly, without fail.
Deliver us to him and you know what fate awaits us.
I do. But I know not what fate we face if I release you. Perhaps you'd leave in peace. Or perhaps another would stumble across your path and, like you did Corporal Larkin, you would have to kill them too. A risk I'm not willing to take.
So, death for us all is the lesser evil here?
Yep.
Meve gave no reply. His eyes downcast, the elf nodded, then lifted his arms to be chained. Meve sent the Scoia'tael to Demavend. What became of them, you ask? The end of their story's not hard to surmise.
So we're just heading straight up to it. Jeffy! Here for 21 months. Time when you could demand, require, and expect this to come to an end. My payment is non-negotiable, not the amount of the currency. Your florins are now worth less than Siderian coppers. Give you until tomorrow. After that, safe passage to the border will no longer be possible due to Queen Maeve's approach from the south. Master of Guardians. That's from X. Shout out for our good friend Jeffy, who's going to be playing Shenmue 2 soon, which we look forward to. It's one of Jeffy's favourite series.
Treat yourself to our new view.
We're right at the end of Thronebreaker and about to finish, Jeffy. I know you said you were going to lurk, but oh.
It'd be an honor to fight at your side, Majesty.
Oh, look at the big catapults go. They're pretty cool looking. And the soon drop all the way back and far. Oh, this place is wrecked. That's pretty cool. Better go in and talk to these lads. Wrap this thing up.
The Lyrian Corps neared Aldersburg, and it could not have been on a more idyllic day. The sun shone, birds sang, trees rustled in a light breeze. But Maeve saw it as she had at the war's start. Walls illumined by a fire's glow, the cries of fleeing civilians, the stench of burning flesh. As on that day, Aldersburg was under siege. Yet this time, Eden's flags fluttered in the field, while Nilfgaard's tattered sons crowned the fort's towers. The Queen found Demavend's tent without difficulty. Made of sheets of silk edged with silver thread, it positively shone.
Seems the realm's restored to a virtuous path,
muttered Maeve.
Aha! There she is! Queen Maeve, savior of the North, the Sun Slayer.
Sunslayer. Oh, that's a double meaning to that that I don't like.
mockery I don't appreciate.
I wouldn't dare. Not my words, those. You've been painted thus in song. Master Dandelion himself wrote a ballad, The Battle for the Bridge. If you take the bard at his word, you're as fierce with a blade as any witcher.
Is that jealousy I hear?
To be perfectly honest, Maeve, it is. For I hadn't the pluck, nor resolve. And when all the North tucked tail, went to shite, you alone stepped up and bared your fangs. Let it be a lesson for the future to us all.
You called out the future. Tell me, how's your son?
Baldwin. Oh, growing like a weed he is. And the spitting image of his old man.
Good news all, especially given the mother's profession.
She's now Countess Demeretta of Gullet, a lady of the court.
Ooh, your lawful wife must be thrilled.
Hard to say in truth. I've not seen her in some time. Duty keeps me away, you understand.
You work hard, I'm certain. Many a night, too.
You might say so indeed. But enough about me. As we're chirping away like two gossips in the field, do tell me, what a villain.
Dead.
He perished in the assault on Rivia Castle.
Oh my. Fighting for which side?
The right one. Demavend, the wound is fresh, the pain immense. I'd rather we not speak of it. A lesson for the future? What do you mean?
My dear, this war won't change a bloody thing, you know. Nilfgaard will be Nilfgaard, the North, the North. We'll sign a truce, the Blackclads will turn tail towards home, but the old borders don't satisfy a soul.
I'm perfectly satisfied with them, thank you. And I just wish other folk would respect them too.
You're one hell of a warrior, but you're no strategist at all. Your perspective, you've got to broaden it. Nilfgaard, we cannot allow it to regain strength and spirit. else we'll face another invasion within a decade or two. Measures are required. Preventive, preemptive, whatever the learned call it. Build an army, a vast one. Wait in ambush. And when they least expect it, break their bloody spine. Just think, if we were to join forces.
Enough. I don't wish to hear it. Won't even entertain the thought. I'll help you take Aldersburg, but then I'll go home, where, God's willing, I'll live to a ripe old age.
As you wish. We can mount the assault at any time, but...
But?
My scouts report a small Nilfgaardian force approaching from the south. They've stayed off the roads, moved only under the cover of night, escorting someone.
Who?
I've no notion. Could be a mage. Devilishly unpredictable, that lot. Could wreak havoc in our ranks. Either way, before we rush at the walls, we must make certain they don't reach Aldersburg at all.
I shall see to it.
Are you sure? You've just arrived. Must be weary after the long journey.
An understatement if I ever heard one. But I wish all this to be over, quickly.
Neve set out after the Nilfgaardians immediately, a cavalry escort in tow. Her unmatched scouts, who had led the army through the mountains of Mahakam and Angren swamps, quickly found the enemy's trail.
This way, Your Grace. There's not far now.
That very same day, Neve's force caught up to the mysterious black-clad unit. Lyrian riders surrounded the foe, forcing the Nilfgaardians to halt. All felt so quiet, the creaking of taut Lyrian bowstrings could be discerned.
The common tongue. Which of you knows it?
I do, Your Majesty.
You also know who you deal with, I see. What is your name?
Kaldvin, Your Majesty.
At last. A Nilfgaardian name I can pronounce. So, Kaldwin. It seems this war will reach its end in 2 days' time at the most. 'Twould be silly to die today, wouldn't you agree?
It would, milady.
Precisely. I've spilled enough blood. I've lost the appetite for more. So, provided you don't give me a good reason to kill you, you'll walk away with your lives. Now tell me. You carry something for General Ebdahi. What is it?
A letter.
From whom?
Urgent to the point of insanity, it must be. Who wrote it? The dear Madam Ebdahi?
No, Your Majesty. The Emperor.
The Emperor?
My. A letter from Emir himself. You must be an important person. A noble, or... Yet your uniform is simple, with no discernible distinctions. Who are you truly, Kaldwin? A spy?
A simple messenger, Your Majesty.
Don't lie. I know messengers, how they travel. Alone, armorless, atop a swift steed. You're escorted by cavalry of the heavy sort.
For I often carry orders the recipients don't wish to perform, thus the escort.
Give me the letter.
Give me the letter.
I've sworn to deliver it to General Ebdahi, or to die in the quest to do so.
Oh, very well. My translator shall read this letter, then return it to you. You shall break no vow, and who knows? You might even survive.
And if I refuse?
Guess.
So be it. I accept your offer.
Okay,
Neve's
what if we end the
translator
letter?
cracked the seal and read. And as he read, his eyes grew wide as saucers. Then he whispered in the Queen's ear.
Truly. And you're certain you're not mistaken. The wonders of this world. Kaldwin, consider this your lucky day. I allow you to complete your mission, with one proviso.
And that is?
That when you hand him the letter, you will give the General my regards.
As Kaldwin and escort set off towards Aldersburg, the Lyrian soldiers looked at their queen with disbelief. To leave a Nilfgaardian to fulfill a secretive task. Neve failed to stifle a rather mean laugh. They'll understand tomorrow, she thought. General Epdahi had prefaced Lyria's and Rivia's invasion with a series of arrogant demands. The Nilfgaardian had been impudent, as he had felt sure he'd achieve a quick and decisive victory. Yet several months on, he too received an ultimatum. One signed by Emperor Emir var Emreis himself. The missive was concise and left no room for interpretation. With General Epdahi dead, the Nilfgaardian army descended into chaos. The kings of the north, united, took advantage and struck at the foe. Their victory was complete.
Woo!
The Nordling forces cheered their commanders and monarchs, but for none so vehemently as the one queen among them. Many dream of achieving the impossible. Meve had done it. Through wit, determination, and boldness, she had thwarted the Nilfgaardian invasion. The queen would rule for many more years. Stern, yet ever just.
Ah! So a lass saved the North from the Blackclads?
That is one way to put it.
Well, I'll be damned. And a chap. She find herself one in the end?
Leave it be. Bloke's been spinning the tale all night. Story's done. Time we got some shut-eye.
Yes. Particularly as we've yet a long road before us.
Phew. Throat must be parched as old leather after all that. Except, I'm itching to know what happened to the lot of them. Reynard, Gascon.
Ah, very well. Whom shall we start with? Willem? A pawn, a tool in others' hands. Most, if not all, had seen him thus. Yet in the end, he proved his worth soundly. Though he'd started the war a traitor, he perished in the fray a hero, and would be remembered as such. Having settled in Rivia, Gascon embarked on a life worthy of his new title. In doublet and ruff, he looked to his ample fields and livestock in daytime, attended banquets and feasts come the eve. And then one night, he grabbed his bow and quiver, saddled his favorite mount, and disappeared without a trace.
Gascon just wandered off.
As news of the Nordling victory filtered south, Nilfgaard's inhabitants greeted it with disbelief. Returning Imperial soldiers told stories of Lyria's cruel queen, who murdered prisoners and sullied sacred laws. They referred to her as Gvaeldet, the bloodthirsty one. Once the Scoia'tael had withdrawn from the northern realms, non-rebel elves and dwarves emerged from the woods. Though they returned to their homes in human communities, they lived in fear of their neighbors, aware that the next massacre would eventually come. And Meve? As I said, she ruled with an iron hand, not fist. Ever alone, ever strong, dousing dissent with commanding gestures. She was beloved, I've no doubt. Yet her subjects always breathed easier when her gaze moved on from them to someone else. And
Blue
now,
Justice.
if you'd allow me.
Harsh but fair.
Leave him be, lads. Let him get some rest. Till the time comes for the next tale.
We did it! We're done. I'll leave you with the credits. As I need to work. A phenomenal game, phenomenal game. As I need to work, I'm going to forgo the traditional whiskey. We will make up for it later tonight. In the Shadow of Mordor stream that will be later, but we're going to forgo the whiskey. Because this went way, way, way later than I expected. I'll leave you with the credits though, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Needed to take a pee. Been drinking a lot of water and stuff, which is good, I guess. Yeah, that was phenomenal. Just a masterpiece in storytelling, to be honest. Really, really good. Really, very well done. If I'd known there was this long left in it, I probably would have broken it into 2 streams, but well, we're here now, what can you do? That does mean that it'll be Final Fantasy X next week, next Sunday. So the schedule is probably looking like it'll be Shadow of Mordor tonight, Saints Row Tuesday, Neo Wednesday, Thursday to be confirmed, Friday it'll be Drinking, Smoking, Fighting, I'm not sure exactly what yet, Saturday off, and Sunday Final Fantasy X. That's what the schedule will look like for the week. I'll post it in Discord and confirm all that, but it'll be something along those lines. Yeah, Witcher really, or Witcher, Thronebreaker really phenomenal. Is Witchery. While the credits are running, we can get ready with a few things. That's our schedule for the week covered. Get our raid message ready. We're going to go and bonk Jeffy, I think, who's playing some Lost Odyssey, which is a phenomenal game as well. Lost Odyssey is really good. Very interesting JRPG. And Jeffy's wonderful as well. We love Jeffy. We love Jeffy, but we'll let the credits roll. We've earned them. Yeah, the story was full of twists and turns. We're good, Soggy Ball. How are you? Just finished Thronebreaker. It was a feat, but a good one. Hell of a game. Strongly recommend it. I know not everyone likes the card stuff though. A lot of GOG stuff. Is GOG CD Projekt Red, I wonder? Yeah, as I said, I will owe you a whiskey. We'll do that tonight. Into the actors. The production, cutscenes. Credits. Wait, the people that worked hard in this game deserve their moment in the credits, certainly their time to shine, as it were. Oh, here we might see the English ones. That'll be interesting. I wonder, would there be anyone we recognise? Not in Polish, I suspect. Yeah, hell of a game. Hell of a game. This will be in the running for Game of the Year for sure. Timothy Watson, Lucy Black, Chris Porter. Liam Garrigan as Gascon. Don't super recognise any of them. They were responsible for launching GOG. That makes sense. Here we go. Juliet. Oh no, this is a different. This is. Right, I see. We're on to different languages. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know. Would you consider giving something like this a go, Gecko? Or would the card-based stuff be too much for you? I'm glad I did. Very rich experience out of it. Apparently I know No, Pine Print sent me on the different endings as well, so I got one of many endings, apparently. Used to play the Gwent game. Yeah, it did. It offered all that. The animation style was really nice too. I think Gwent, just the base Gwent game. That's what we're going to tackle next. That has a single-player expansion called Rogue Mage, which, if it's similar to this, will be in for a treat. Which is apparently, and just avoiding spoilers, but just the kind of tagline is it's about the origin of Witchers, so it might be even set before this. So that'll be fun to look at. Get all our Witcher lore. Probably should read the books really if I wanted all, but maybe we will someday. Maybe we will someday. Maybe we will someday. Final Fantasy X is next. Final Fantasy X is a phenomenal game. It's wonderful. It is one that I've played before, but it's one that I'm going to really enjoy going through. It's been a while. It's been a good long while. So, and that is in preparation for 10.2, which is on the community choice list, unfortunately. They're a tough read due to translation. Heard, I think Morph was big into them and read them all. I might ask him how they are. But we've a lot of Witchering to do before we're getting this. My plan is certainly to tackle an entry in this series every year till we're caught up. N2, yeah, I know. N2 is a game I started and didn't finish, which is very rare in of itself, but I've also seen 3 streamers quit streaming while playing N2, which is like beyond coincidence, it seems. Honestly, I can't even remember why I stopped playing N2 though. I don't know, did I just get bored of it, or I think I might have been doing college exams or something at the time, just busy and ignored it. But it's not a common occurrence for me to quit a game, or to not finish a game. I'll put it like that. It's a rarity. It is a rarity. I know The Witcher 3, I think we've seen Nog play that for a year. I don't think The Witcher 2, I don't know how long they are, but sure, we'll get through them. We always do. We'll get through them, we always do. Final Fantasy X will not be a quick, snappy game either. That'll be one that'll take a while too. What else is coming up? Yeah, the original Devil May Cry will be coming up soon as well. For a commitment. I'm wondering what The Witcher 1 is like, seeing as it never got a console port. The only thing I've seen at The Witcher 1 was I've seen a little bit of Rex playing it. Looked witchery. Definitely looked witchery. But it also looked like maybe late PS2, early 360 graphics. Delving into the world. Yes, indeed. I actually still need to get a cable for my middle monitor. For PC gaming, because I just haven't set up the consoles. But yes, PC gaming will be on the agenda. PC gaming will definitely be on the agenda. Sam, you nerd. No worries, we're in credits anyway. We'll be zapping out soon. We love spam. Spam? Sam? Spam Sam? We love Sam. Last played Lake. I don't know what Lake is. I don't think there's probably not going to be anything post-credits soon, or if there is, it's giving me an option to close them. Maybe we should just close them. I feel if we're into like the taxes and accounts and shit, we're probably near the end. Probably near the end. We may as well see them through. Yeah, I'm actually now. It's a long ass stream. I'm kind of less ready for work. We'll do a bit. We'll do a bit. Music is great as well. Definitely a vibe. Has that traditionally kind of element to it. But I'd recognise this as witchery music though. I think these are external illustration teams, so not their own work, but the stuff that outside people did. Stuff that they got other companies to do. QA testing. Lots of that. So they outsourced the quality assurance. I guess most people probably do. How come Latin American got 3 QA localization testers? Special thanks Gwent. Okay. Special thanks Gwent must be near the end. I do like the Gwent babies. They're people that were born during the making of the game. Gwent pets. Elner, Tesna, Moi, Kazakh, Demi, Theodore. Theodore was in the game. Zephyr, Zora. I wonder were they all in the game? The end? I think that's it. I don't think we're getting any more. Credits are rolled. Ended with the pets. That's nice. Give this like 10 seconds or something, then I'm closing it. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is back to the start. Alright. Shrines illuminated. Golden chest 33 out of 42. I thought it was pretty thorough as well. Victory is yours, and the Guardian Empire is defeated and driven from the Northern Realms. Ooh. That was Thronebreaker. That was really good. Makes me excited for what lies ahead in terms of witchering. Let's see. Don't know. I'm not going to spend too much time on hunting because I probably need to get into like I don't know, doing work and stuff. We had our raid messages above. We're going to go bonk Jeffy. He's playing Lost Odyssey. As I said, do go show Jeffy some love. I'll see you later for Shadows of Mordor. Schedule and stuff will be updated in Discord. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I'll see you all later. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out. Bye! Oh, I didn't click the thing. Let's try that again. Bye!
Fericho.